Shelby County has that, Jay.
Water tower, goes out, heavy rain, freezing downwind, and speed 5 left.
2010 Chevy van. Expiration is going to be November of 25.
Stand by.
Yeah, everything that would be in our concern is to our east presently.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Had to start a new feed up, had to restart the computer. Something was wrong and I wasn't sure what it was. So because of that, I wanted to go ahead and restart the computer and get everything, because I have to eliminate the possibility that it's me. I restarted my computer, I did a speed check. I'm at 1 gig up and 1 gig down. The fiber is working perfect. The computer tests out perfect. Everything's working great. So we're gonna go back on here and we're gonna try this, but I've already pulled up a couple of storm chasers and they're still spinning. So I'm thinking it's not us. I think that there is some issues on the network. Also, several of the storm chasers have disappeared too, and I don't know, none of them are working. And I've re-pulled this up 3 or 4 times, and the stationary sites are working. All the storm chasers are not, and I don't know why that is.
Until 1845 hours at 1757, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Furnace, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The hazard of tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated rotation. The storm will be near Parma around 1800, Honolulu 1805, Morehouse and Matthews 1810.
I'm going to put these up and let them spin for a minute.
Fahrenburg 1820, and East Prairie around 18.
See, there's a lot of people watching these feeds.
This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 2 and 3.
Have a good
near
blessing.
mile marker 8. As well as
31 zone with
5 near mile markers 49 and 65.
831. 67.
Yeah, I think that the website's having some issues.
Cadillac, Ohio, John X-Ray Charles.
I'm also getting white boxes showing up, which I don't even know what that means.
513 Fire Command.
Oh, there, it fixed itself. Okay, looks like they reissued that one.
Macon 587 1018.
These storm chasers aren't working, so I'm going to restart this one more time, and
Down over the roadway
then we're just going to continue with coverage here.
About a half a mile south of 142.
Wow, there. Yeah, I'm getting errors now when I'm trying to pull up Radar Omega. So this is the first time since I started using Radar Omega that Radar Omega is actually having problems. Okay, it came up that time. Now the watch boxes came back up, and now all the storm chasers came back up. Maybe this is good news. Let's see. Maybe not. No.
Dispatch stand 39 1042.
I'm going to leave those there. Let's look at this on the split real quick.
On a 2010 Chevy van.
All right, this is a tornado. This one's a good one. It may have taken out a cell service in the area too. That's always a possibility. I do have, what is this up here? Let's see. Oh, that's great. The camera is turned into the tower and you can't see anything. Now that might be because it's been hit. I don't know. That one just had a pretty good one go through. And it's got another one coming in now. Look at this couplet right here, guys. We got a little bit of a J-hook here. We got a little bit of a couplet. We got storm chasers there, and unfortunately, I can't see them.
Trying to get a hold of him.
Copy. He probably doesn't have any cell service down there.
here's one, but the camera's in the seat. See, that's why I'm thinking it's not me, guys, because I do get some people. I just can't get the others. And I'm thinking that either Radar Omega went down and it's slow, you know, and parts of it, and it's slowly coming back up or something.
419,
But I'm going to go ahead and set these up. Maybe it will come back up if we give it a few minutes here. And while we're doing that, we're also keeping an eye on this spread.
My portable is not working at my location. I can speak it from my vehicle.
You can see there we're in split view right now, and the split view gives you the
moment, but it sounds like you don't have service there.
Okay, that's the second time they've mentioned cell service.
We won't use his drone at this time.
They're calling for drones for damage assessment. They are right around this storm, guys, and I don't think there's cell service in the area. Here we go. It's trying. Come on, baby. Damn. All right, this tornado we're looking at right now is golf ball size. Hey, radar indicated tornado, flying debris. Let's see. It's for Clay County. And that's going to be Clay County. I believe it's Clay County, Arkansas, but let's look here. Yep, I do have a Clay County, Arkansas, and well, I've already got them up, guys. We've got the Arkansas State Police Troop C, and I have West Central Illinois, Northeast Missouri counties, Public Safety County, Union County Rural Fire, Southeast Missouri County Public Safety, and Poplar Bluff Fire. And we're monitoring all that at once while we're monitoring this storm move across here. And this is the one we're watching right now. And look at this. I mean, you can see the rotation here. Remember, the left is reflectivity. The right is the speed of the rain. So that tells you you can see where it's wrapping around. I'm getting the chat room up, guys. Give me a second. I'm getting the pop-out chat up so I can see you guys. I don't know who else is covering this. I really don't care. I figured I'm going to come on with it and just do it for a while because this is a pretty bad storm. This looks like it's going to go on through the evening. All right, so yeah, they're starting to come back up. There's your 4 storm chasers that we've got. This camera is right in front of it, but it looks like it's gone out. That's Quillen, Missouri. That one's gone out. Let's see. What else do we have up here? This one is north of it. You can't really see it, though. It may be looking from a direction where it's rain-wrapped. This would be the best camera angle, but I don't think it's coming up. No, it's not coming up. It's going to be getting here pretty soon. All right, well, there we go. There is some of them now starting to come up. That's Nathan Moore. I don't... Look at that, guys. Look at that. This is live. Wow. All right, so let's get... let me get rid of this one. He's way back here. He's out ahead of it, and he's watching it come in. So I'm going to throw him down here. All right, and that storm chaser is Nathan Moore. Storm chaser IRL. Nathan Moore, storm chaser IRL, bringing us an amazing shot. Look at this amazing shot right here of this storm about to go over him.
647. Do we know the situation?
Hello, everybody just joining us. This is Starship Adventures. My name is Ian. This is live storm coverage from, we're mostly Arkansas and Mississippi. It's going to be moving into Kentucky and Alabama later on, and also Illinois is under the threat tonight. So we've got many areas under the threat here, and we are broadcasting live from Southwest Florida tonight, Starship Studios, where we have a studio set up here that 4 channels broadcast out of, including at Carlotta Alata, at Starship Adventures, at Scuffed Radio, and at Starship After Dark. All these channels broadcast out of this area, is this building here, where we have just, like I said, we just got this dynamite fiber optic run in here. We have 7 broadcast computers. 7 broadcast computers. Right now, going out, we've got this live feed of this storm, but we also are broadcasting slow scan television, amateur radio slow scan television on the same channel here, on another feed. And Starship After Dark is actually sending out the 7.2, which is the free speech channel over on amateur radio. So if you're interested in amateur radio at all, check out our content on Starship Adventures and Scuffed Radio, and then you can listen to some of the darker side of it over on Starship After Dark. I'm going to turn the scanner up for a few minutes. Let's listen to what's going on. They're seeing rotation. Hold on, here we go.
1022. County, this is Adair. Go ahead.
Street, Hartville, 68.
Adair, could your ambulance be on standby for ours? We have a transfer to Mercy in Des Moines.
Possible threats. Make contact with Jason.
Mercy, Putnam County, is not a problem. Emergencies only.
The name of Blake is in his yard threatening him.
That's a hell of a couplet there, guys. And they're right in there. Connor Croft is right in the middle of this thing. He's going to be center right.
Other cell's going to come south of town.
Right, as I say that, it blanks out. Doesn't that always happen? He is right in that thing. It's getting ready to go right over him. You can see people stopped on the side of the road as they drive by. Lots of people chase storms now, but not all of them are able to put it out like these guys do.
And on the south end, following the county line.
I'm an N and E highway. I'm going to stay here. I'll keep you updated on what I see.
Yeah.
And we do have the only feed that comes out of this county scanner-wise is the troopers, and we do have that up. Hey, Victor, welcome back. Things are starting to work better. I don't think it was on my end. I believe they were having some real issues, and it's being resolved because all the numbers are coming back up now and everything's working better. There's just literally thousands and thousands and thousands of people right now tuning into all these different feeds on different services. So all right, this is Union County, Arkansas, guys, and we're coming out Union County, Arkansas, and we've got the troopers pulled up there. We are listening to them. We're also listening to a bunch of fire departments, Union County Rural Fire, Southeast Missouri County Public Safety. There's just a lot of different ones we're covering here that are all in the line of fire. What I do is I pull up each state, and then I can go down the state and see what a lot of people are listening to. Here's the Skywarn repeater for the area. I just found that.
Then we can at a later time. We're linked up to Little Rock and all that stuff, so I don't want to interrupt too much of the net there in case there's traffic for the storm.
That's the Skywarn guys on amateur radio. They're out spotting as well.
That's great. Thanks a lot, John. N5 KWL.
31 John 24.
No problem, Tim. We'll chat with you later.
All right, we got multiple shots of that same lowering there, it looks like, and that thing's going to go right over these guys.
0563, ETG 0563, this is over. Port escape.
Victor, generally speaking, tornadoes are, they get strong through the afternoon and they stay strong into the evening. However, overnight tends to quiet things down because the sun actually provides energy for these storms. So when we get into night, there's not quite as much energy as there was during the day. That doesn't mean you can't have a violent F5 long track tornado at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's happened, and it's scary as hell. That being said, the time that tornadoes seem to flourish is 2 p.m. to about 11 p.m. That seems to be the window where if you've got a volatile situation, which we have tonight, that's where those dotted lines you see going across, that situation, and it falls within that time window of 2 p.m. and like 11 p.m., then yeah, you've got everything ready here for a really rough day for some folks out there. I'm hoping we'll get a shot of this thing. I think we've got a tornado here. It could be rain wrapped. It may not have dropped yet, but there's definitely rotation in that cloud. You can see every shot that comes in from the radar shows that couplet over on the right there. Now, they're out in the middle of freaking nowhere right now. There's really no town or anything there, but this thing is going to go right over Pigot, it looks like, or Pigot. We have a Wilson Pigot bridge, and that's how they pronounce it and spell it, but I'm not sure if it's like that out there. But I believe that's Pigot, Pollard, McDougal, and then down the road, we've got Campbell, which is a little bit bigger area, and Clarkton and Malden coming up. We do have another storm chaser out ahead of this thing as well. That's your lower left. And I'm keeping him up as well. Let me check through these cameras real quick. Still either not facing the right direction or just not able to see anything. But I'm checking. These are all the cameras that are on the network here, on the Radar Omega network. And I'm just seeing if any of them are giving us a shot of this thing as it's moving its way east-northeast. And the radar's got it pegged moving east, almost due east at 47 miles an hour. So if we take a look at that and we plot it out, it's going to be crossing the Mississippi River here before long. And you can see here that it's going to be crossing the Mississippi in about an hour. People along the Mississippi here and in Mississippi, you need to be watching for this because it's this is going to be coming. And I don't know that it's a long track tornado at this point, but it's a threat of a tornado that's continuing for quite a while here, and it is showing a couplet and a J hook on the radar. And I'll be glad to show you guys that next. It's for those of you who don't normally watch the weather or are a weather enthusiast. Let me turn the scanners down just a little bit. This is it's a shot of the supercell. And what you want to look for in these things, on the left, you want to look for a hook. Don't see a big hook on this one. There's no... Okay, and you can see there's a little hook there, not that pronounced. And then you've also got the red, which is winds moving away from the tower site. And you got the green, which is winds moving towards the tower site. And so there's your couplet. So anytime you have your bright greens and your bright reds up against each other, and remember the red turns to yellow and the green turns to blue when they get really fast. Anytime you see those colors coming together, you have a rotation in the clouds. Now, whether that means it's coming down or not, we don't know. We don't see anything right this minute. We've still got a couple of views coming in there. These guys are all cell service challenged at this point as they try to keep up with this thing. They're in an area with now it's flat, and that's kind of good. There's not a lot of obstructions and trees and things. That's good. But the bad news is it's rural, and there's not a lot of tower sites. So they're definitely challenged on what they're able to get in on that. So yeah, Victor, we can expect these storms to stay strong all the way in through the evening anyway. All right, I'll turn the scanners up. I'll be standing by. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
1860. Northeastern New Madrid and southeastern Stoddard counties. Information National Weather Service, Group Eco 1817.
Update on the storm, the county area. I'm unable to look at radar.
Sorry, Unit with traffic, go ahead, I was on the phone.
Louisville County. JMWW is getting rain only.
13's clearing.
2713 received.
Over the last couple of radar refreshes, it's really ramped up quite a bit.
Fire command.
Go ahead, Farmers 15.
I'm just now starting to get heavy, real heavy rain here. Indiana Highway.
Repeater.
Proceed.
Before, if you had traffic, didn't copy. Pretty 901 Butler County 1042. If someone copied 3804 traffic, can you relay?
Nothing copy.
All right, this is live continuing coverage of the tornado outbreak in the South and the Midwest, and we'll be covering this through the evening. You're watching our storm chasers out there, Radar Omega, and you're listening to scanner feeds on Broadcastify. This is Starship Adventures, and the adventure continues.
Guys, it doesn't look like it's anything other than some scud.
Copy that.
attached, but now it's detached. It's just scud.
Okay, copy that.
You call dispatch.
I'll call and talk to Macon about this also. I just got a call about a semi, the red semi hauling big green boxes. Said the guy is all over the road. The lady said it looks like he's leaned way back in the seat. I couldn't even really see his hands. But I will call Macon. I don't know if they have anybody else on.
Several.
We've gotten multiple calls on this one run.
Are we thinking about the storm down around Pocahontas? The current storm track shows it on a northeasterly track, and it could get into the Culin area within the next hour.
Northeastern Dunklin County into southeast Missouri until 7 p.m. At 6:22, severe thunderstorm was located, producing a tornado located near McDougal, 7 miles north of Rector, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter.
In Pemscott and Dunklin counties, the National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Clay County and eastern Arkansas, west central Pemscott County, and southeastern Missouri and northeastern Dunklin County until 1900 hours. At 1822, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near McDougal, Arkansas, or 7 miles north of Rector, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado and up to 2 inches.
I'm adding these counties now, guys.
This is a radar indicated rotation.
699
National Weather Service. True be clear, 1824.
Buffalo.
496.
I didn't copy all of that broadcast. Is that going to hit Kennett?
Com status?
10-4, nothing further.
96, 1824.
I just added Southeast Missouri County Public Safety, which I technically, I guess, already had. I don't know, guys. We've got everything on right now. We're monitoring.
We've just had 2 back-to-back 911 hang-ups from a landline near where you all are at. It's 17634 Salt River Place. 17634 Salt River Place. Is there someone that can go check on that? It's just a landline, open line with no voice.
Non-defendant Fire Command, just west of B-Boy Highway on 142, getting Marble side.
We're in Allen Hill, clearing it.
10-4.
We're broken, I can copy.
I copy. We'll send some other way.
Proceed.
Dispatch EMS 32. EMS 32.
You call 10-17, I can take that. I'll be clear here in a couple of minutes. If I need to.
475, that's 107 County Road 475 for fall lift assist.
Just go all officer and I'll be around.
Butler County, 3913.
3913, 1022, 5002, Nellie Sue Circle, 5002, Nellie Sue Circle, reference to threats. Make contact with a Thomas Murray. RP states that his stepdaughter is currently live on Facebook threatening him.
Yeah, we don't want to hang up. Everyone, the address is close to where we're at. 17's going to check it out.
If you get any calls, Hawkland Tornado Shelter is open at this time.
10-4.
Out of DMART, have any mileage?
Go ahead.
33599, 33599, 028.
1827.
Is going to be on scene 2.1.
1827.
96.
Myself, I'm 177 or 1023 on J Highway.
96, 1827.
Now, 7 counting 23.
Yeah,
17 Johns versus 20.
We just got a call back from that 911 open line. It's just a subject who owns land in the area and who had heard there was deputies out there. She's just wanting somebody to call her and explain what's going on.
Ram 1500 Arkansas Boy Ida.
That's power flashes, guys, in that one there, that stationary cam. Let me see if I can pull that up again. Let me find it. That's power flashes. I think we've got a camera on this thing. Nope, it's not that one. Hold on. I think that's this one. No. Shit. That's it right there.
2722.
Let's watch this for just a minute because I just saw power flashes on the left here.
2722 is en route to Hannibal Regional. 0.0, we have a long distance transfer to University of Missouri.
Guys, we might have something here. I had a power flash here just a minute ago that I saw. There might be a rain-wrapped tornado in that cloud there on the left. I know that crazy looking cloud on the right, that's nothing. It's that one on the left there. I think we might have a rain-wrapped tornado in that one, but I'm not sure. So we're going to keep an eye on it. That one's this left one right here, and that's Nellyville, Missouri on that one. All right, I'm going back. I'm checking the Missouri scanners to see if there's any other scanners that are getting a lot of listeners, because that tells me that there may be something going on there. I've already got that one. I've already got that one. Got that one. I don't know what that was.
806 to 1042.
Yeah, I've already got all the feeds in Missouri that are doing anything right now, so we're monitoring.
Four nine six 2K towing en route.
10-4, thank you.
496 183.
Thanks, Victor. Appreciate you liking that. It really helps us out when people click that thumbs up. It helps the algorithms. Wow, guys, look at this lower left and lower center left, both providing some really good shots right now.
Or you could take your chances.
17 Johns. 617. I'm 98. I'm sure you know what the tornado sirens are going off.
10 more.
2722 is on scene at Hannibal Regional 0.7, 0.7.
Copy 0.7.
All right, guys, there you go. You can see in the lower center right now, we're seeing that same shot there pretty much. Those guys look like they're probably further down the same road. All three of them possibly.
Go ahead.
And the wind is really starting to blow on that stationary cam that we're watching. Look at this. Wind's really starting to blow there, and we had a power flash over here on the left of that screen earlier, so I'm watching that. That's a stationary cam in Missouri. We have 3 storm chasers right here on this same road. See these guys? There you go. 1, 2, 3 right here at the bottom of your screen. I can't illustrate it better than that. They're moving down that road. They're trying to keep a view on this thing. Guys, I am monitoring chat. If you guys have anything you'd like to ask, anything you'd like me to cover, any areas you'd like me to go to real quick, I'd be glad to do that. But you see your 3 storm chasers right there? They're to the south of the box. And they're around on the, this is what they call the dry side, and they're trying to get a shot of this thing. I'm going to be here. I'm keeping the scanners on. Don't go anywhere. This is Starship Adventures.
D5 DJR, and the radio sounds good. I'm not sure what repeater you're using. I think I'm on, let's see, I'm on Kessler 315 right now, but you sound good.
7 mile marker northbound. Black Jeep Cherokee off the roadway in a field, no injuries.
I'm also on the 315 Kessler repeater. Just my E2 is being a little bit of a pain right then, so I got to fix it now. But thanks for the quick radio port. 73 after your final. Have a wonderful day, my friend, and have a good rest of your weekend. Roger, roger. You do the same. 7-3, and maybe we'll catch you later. KC5 DJR.
Naylor, we had approximately 1 inch hail. And I'll be in route back to venue. 10-4, thank you.
On 53, just by the old Memphis link in between the school and Indianapolis. Okay. 5702.
Yeah, John, is anybody hearing anything about a tree down on a house there around Culin? Anything the fire department's heard?
Righty.
We have not yet.
10-4, 1834, should be clear.
Check it out, they will.
Understand, I just wondered if you'd heard anything. Thank you, 805.
We're getting a little pea-sized hail down here right now, pretty good.
Hey guys, I'm shuffling things around so I can get a little bit more on the screen here, so just bear with me. That bottom left is a live shot from Paducah, where we've got a lowering there coming in towards that transmitter tower, and so we're going to watch that. That's in Paducah. Actually, I'm sorry, that's in Metropolis. That's in Metropolis, looking out over the Mississippi River at the approaching storm. You can see it right there in Paducah. And I'm sorry, in Metropolis. And they're looking at this big storm coming in right now. It's going to come through there. The guy that you see down center left there, it looks like he possibly, I'm not sure, but I think he's placing a remote camera that he's going to leave behind and come back and pick it up later. So he has just deployed a remote camera. This is something that we're working on here in Starship Studios for hurricanes. We're using batteries, air cards, cameras that you can move around, and we're making these things to put on poles. And it looks like that's what that gentleman just put on that pole there. All right, guys, this is live coverage of the tornado outbreak right now. You're listening to live scanner coverage from about 7-8 different counties there, right where all these purple tornado warning boxes you can see blinking on your screen. We're following the tornado chasers. They are these little circles that you see on your screen, and they also are the boxes you see below. And they are giving us some amazing views. We also have some stationary views as well, lower left and lower center, or left center, I should say. And then we've got some storm chasers giving us some shots of this lowering as it goes by. But we still have not seen anything that I can honestly say I believe was a tornado yet. I have seen some power flashes on a stationary cam. And we've seen some lightning and things like that. So we're going to continue to watch this. This is going to go through the, it's going to come into Illinois here in the next little while, crossing the Mississippi, and it's going to be going through the Metropolis and Paducah area, as well as it goes through. Further south, which is where we're at right now, there you can see it coming through Paragould and Marmaduke and Jonesboro there, all under the gun for tornado warnings at this time. It looks like this is going to get pretty dynamic here. They're all in the watch box now. I want to just give you guys a quick tutorial as you're going to be watching this with me. This is Radar Omega, and the purple boxes are tornado warnings. The red boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. You can also see there the dotted hashtag. Anywhere you see those dotted lines inside that red box, that is a heightened area for tornado risk today. And we've got quite an area there that we're watching, and you can see this stuff really kicking up. What an amazing shot that is, there center left. And you can see center right already needs a new windshield. I think we've lost this guy here. I'm going to go see if I can reacquire him.
Copy.
Okay, that's that guy. I've already got him. He just turned away from it. Let's see what this one looks like. They're moving this one around, trying to give us a shot of it. But nothing really to see there yet. Boy, that cleared up pretty good. That's a nice shot.
5 warning, which should be off of the road you're on.
I'll be here, guys. We're monitoring the scanner as well.
Go ahead.
We are on scene 6.7.
1841.
All right, there it's some great shots there, guys, from our storm chasers as well as the stationary cameras on the network. And you can see there we're following 5 tornado warnings. One of them is an extension for another one. Let me see where this is up here. Let me see if I can get a scanner feed up for this.
I've got bright sunshine off to my west. I'm going to go 1042.
Non-injury call for assistance 3 Adam 20, 3 Adam 20, respond to 317 North 13th Street, apartment 1, 317 North 13, apartment 1 for non-injury call for assistance 3 Adam 20, respond to 317 North 13th Street, apartment 1.
That's Carlisle County. Which apparently has no scanner feeds.
Special attention cars do matter in Mississippi counties. National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for central Mississippi County and northeastern Madrid County.
All right, guys, a new tornado just issued for Paducah area. We're going to go check that one out.
An 1841 or severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Matthews, 8 miles south of Sykeston, moving east at 35
I don't even know if I've got that one yet. Let's see here.
This dangerous storm will be near East Prairie at 1845, Anniston 1850.
Copy, Vegas Aries 1843.
And Wyatt at 1905. Information National Weather Service in Paducah should be clear in 1843.
Yeah, see that we're even getting delayed warnings right now because I don't have that tornado warning in Paducah, and I don't know how far north or west it's going to go. Let's see here. All right, where's this? How we got this thing coming in here, and how fast is it coming in? Let's take a look at this thing. I got a friend that lives up in that area. I hope he's watching. All right, let's see here. I still do not see that tornado warning that we just heard announced, which is very weird. You can see there Metropolis and Paducah right there, just on the other side of the Mississippi. And they're already a severe thunderstorm warned, but we did hear a tornado warning go out for them. Let's see. We don't have any storm chasers near Paducah, but in Metropolis, which is just north of Paducah, we do, if you look there, have the lower left corner of your screen. We actually have a camera there that's getting sustained winds at 21 miles an hour. So we're watching that. That's the lower left of your screen. I'm going to go ahead and move these up a little bit because what I'd like to do is see if I can get the wind speed on the screen for you for this one here in Paducah. There you go, 16.9 is your current wind speed there. I don't know why the gust is not reporting right, but your sustained is moving down here. It is working.
Date of birth 1955, 1229.
647, go ahead.
29. Oil and S-Band 100-312.
C2, 645.
Lincoln, Ocean, Paul, Edward.
Go ahead.
First, Manny.
I had a brief touchdown tornado there around Greenway or the Red Corner area.
Middle.
Lower left there, you can see now a 23 mile an hour wind in Metropolis now, and the storm is arriving there right now. Let's see if we see any rotation.
John, press direct. Things north, going to be moving out state.
Charlie Valley, no caution, no active 99. Go ahead, next.
I hate to say it, but I think Radar Omega is having some problems. Yeah, there is some rotation right there. And it is moving in that direction. So people in Metropolis, you should be heading to your safe spot right now. It's not a major tornado, but it is a tornado possibly coming out of the clouds there just to the left of Woodville and Keyville, and also La Center And it's coming towards the Mississippi now. I'm going to run a plot on it. Let's see if we can get the speed of this thing. We go back over here. I think this is tornado warned. We heard it go out, but it has not come up on my screen yet. But I do believe this is tornado warned at this time. Looks like that one's going to be moving about 45 miles an hour. So what I'm going to do here on the split radar, because that's the only place I can really see this rotation. 45 miles an hour.
32128 cross.
All right, Metropolis, 16 minutes. You have 16 minutes, and within the next 16 minutes, it will arrive there. This is going to skim just to the north of Paducah. And you can see there the cone that it's taking right there. The severe thunderstorm warning has just been upgraded to a considerable threat thunderstorm warning for that area as well. I don't know why the tornado has not showed up. We did hear it announced, but that's not official until it shows up on the radar. So I'm not sure exactly what warnings we have now for the Metropolis area. And there you go, 38 mile an hour wind gust there in Metropolis. We've got lightning. The camera's moving quite radically there. I'll pull that up full screen here if I can get it to do it. There you go. That's live right now in Metropolis, Illinois. Metropolis, Illinois, just north of Paducah, Kentucky, right along the Mississippi River. This camera is looking west into the storm. And that could be lightning or power flashes. I'm not sure. Again, we are seeing rotation, but it does not look to be a large tornado. It's giving the signs of the beginnings of a tornado. So hopefully that's good news up there. Wow, that is a lot of storm coming in right there. Oh, shit. I just literally hit the wrong button, guys. That really sucks. There we go. We're back here. We've got power outages back here. Alexander County, 637 without power. Scott County, 790 without power. So the power outages are pretty bad. Let's go back to that live Paducah cam. Look at this, guys. Almost whiteout conditions. The lightning and the power flashes are almost constant. The power's still on. That's a good sign. It's so dark there, all the street lights have come on. I want you to notice that. All the street lights have come on. Okay. An interesting story. We watched the last big solar eclipse in Metropolis, right near where this camera is. And all the street lights came on that day, too.
2722, Nico.
2722 is en route to University of Missouri, Columbia, MUPC with one patient.
2722, receive.
All right, I'm gonna try to get some stuff back on the screen here. Let's put this down here so we can keep an eye on it. You can see the winds there in the lower left. We have a gust of 32 in the last minute or two, and currently 10 miles an hour. So I think the worst of it has now gone over Metropolis, it looks like. The radar site is too close. I'm going to see if I can find one that's a little further away, because this one is right on top of where we're looking. Unfortunately, there is not another good radar site nearby. There's one. Okay, I no longer see that rotation, but we're so close to the tower site, it's hard to tell. All right, let's go ahead and go back down a little bit. Let's get our storm chasers back on the screen. Let's see who we've got up here. This is going to be projectweathereye.com, projectweathereye.com, and I'm going to put him down here.
5 copies. Checking weather.
Checking weather.
And let's see who else we got here. This is seethestorm.net, seethestorm.net. Okay, I'm going to put him here. and bring him up to here and bring him up to here. I know it's kind of weird, but that's how you have to do it when you're stacking screens. Okay, let's go back to the standard view on the radar there. Let's go back to a motion view. And while we're doing that, I'm going to pull up our other storm chasers. This is seethestorm.net. Seethestorm.net. I'm going to, oh, we already got him. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Storm Runner Media. And look at, he's got a great shot of this thing. Look at the color in that. Wow. Very nice shot. And here we go. This is Connor Croft. Connor Croft, one of the, literally one of the veterans out there when it comes to storm chasing. And of course, you can't forget this guy, Connor Croft. I just mentioned him. And let's see the other guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see him. There he is. All right. This is Nathan Moore, Storm Chaser IRL. There we go. We're going to put him right down here. There's all your storm chasers back in a line for you there as we're watching this come through. They're all out ahead of this thing. I want you guys to notice that. They're all in good positions to chase this storm as it comes through.
Is on her way to pick up the child. Should be here in about an hour and a half. I'll have Jim pick up the beast that time as well.
Boy, that's a hell of a shot there.
756, 1853.
I'll be around Jefferson City.
1023, the correct 1020, northbound 57, 203. Got to figure out how to get to them.
Our patient is hypertensive, urgent hypotensive with a GI bleed located in ER room 17, no vent, and now they're advising standby. They're waiting on a call back from Boone.
16, copy, standby.
All right, it looks like over the last few frames, there's been a little drop in intensity. We're not seeing those deep purples. A lot of times when you start seeing those purples, could be a debris cloud, could be debris ball. And so when those purples disappear, we start to think maybe if we had a tornado on the ground, it might be, it might have pulled back up because it is, we're not seeing the deep purples in the radar anymore. All right, I'm looking for power outages up here, and still about the same as I reported before, but we are watching, as the counties turn colors, those are power outages. And as you work from like khaki color, that's the lowest, all the way up to red being the highest percentage of power outages. We got, this guy's coming in, he's getting a good shot here. We're coming in on this thing pretty hard. Got a couple of storm chasers, both center left and center right, both coming in on this lowering here that is tornado warned. It's this one right here they're coming in on.
KF5 RLH, I picked up your crew trunks just fine. KF5 RLH. 5 by 9.
Clay and Dunklin. Clay and Dunklin.
Dispatch 6, I'll call them.
Registration on a 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee for Christy Ingram out of South Haven, Mississippi. Expiration 2025, next 29.
Okay, I'm adding Clay County Public Safety. They're under the gun right now, and I gonna get rid of a few of these ones that it's already passed. And get rid of that one. I haven't heard anything out of Cooter Fire. I would not want to work at a place called Cooter Fire. Where you work? Down at Cooter. All right, anyway. Cooter was the record driver in Dukes of Hazzard, I think. All right. Make sure we got everybody here. We got Nathan Moore. He's lower right. We've got Connor Croft. We've already got. And
medical dispatch 211.
See the Storm. We already have. And Storm Runner Media we already have. And I believe we've already got this guy. Yeah, he's over here. ProjectWeatherEye.com. And we're seeing some amazing lowerings out there. Now, I just want to mention something. Because of daylight savings time, which of course everybody hates, the switching back and forth part. But because of daylight savings switching, we now have a lot longer to watch these tornadoes. It's 8 o'clock here Eastern. It's 7 o'clock where these tornadoes are going through. They still have about 90 minutes of daylight.
10-4 en route.
East, northeast, I don't believe they're in any severe levels at the moment. And then behind that, I don't see anything else other than just cooler weather.
Check was broken.
10-3. Last name, E. Edward, double L Lincoln, I.
Chelsea Med 2's responding.
T-Tom, and Nora. First name, D. David, A. Adam, and Nora, T-Tom, E. Edward, R. Robert, I. U. Union, S. Sam, middle initial, D. David. Date of birth, 10/05/1997. 10/05/1997. Black male, Mississippi. Driver's license number if needed.
Okay, go ahead with the O-line.
802-575-350. Repeating, 802-575-350.
Over 20.
Over 2, you're out.
Time is 7 p.m. W5RHS repeater.
We're monitoring fire, EMS, law enforcement, and Skywarn amateur radio repeaters, all from the area where this is happening. And that's what you're listening to is live scanner feeds as we watch 5 storm chasers and 2 fixed, actually, I think 6 storm chasers and 2 fixed cams right now. And we're getting some amazing shots of this storm. You can see their center left and center right bottom. That's 2 shots of the same cloud formation. That's amazing from 2 different angles. Really, really cool. If it's going to drop a tornado, it's going to be right along that lowering right there. So we're going to keep an eye on it, and I'll turn the scanners back up. This is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian.
Couple of 952.
Go ahead.
Your J2's valid. Negative 29's out of Olive Branch, Mississippi.
10-4. Can you contact D&K? Have them respond to my location to tow the vehicle out of the mud. They will not need to tow it from the scene. Just get it out of the mud.
Boy, it sucks when you get a fire truck stuck in the mud. Takes a big wrecker. These are some of the best shots we've seen in a while from our storm chasers. Amazing shots.
1301 Hinker County, need you to respond to 403 South Adams, Sylvie Maple Silver for 94-year-old male. Conscious, semi-alert, is breathing, possible cardiac decline. He does have a change of skin color, looking blue around the side. 31 Hancock County. Need to respond to 403 South Adams, Maple Silver, 94-year-old male, conscious semi-alert, is breathing, possible cardiac decline, change of skin color, bluer on the side. He is 5 days out of COVID. 5 days out of COVID. Time of page 1901, Phoenix 709 to go to Connecticut.
Attest to the Western Lewis County Fire Protection District paging system. This is only a test.
952-1902.
Copy, I'm responding.
Holy shit, look at this couplet.
This is a test of the R4 Fire Department paging system. This is only a test.
496.
And this looks like it's sinking just south of due east. And we've got an amazing rotation that is just kicked up here. And a little J-hook forming, and what could be a debris ball. I want you guys to take a look at this. We're seeing all the classic signs on this one. This is an amazing couplet right here. You've got opposing winds going in both directions. And then here, you got your hook coming in here, and you got a debris ball possibly there. This could be a tornado on the ground right here. This is moving just south of due east. It looks like it's heading towards Jonesboro.
And we are blocking Kansas City.
Wow, Jonesboro's a little bit of a city there. And this is going to go right through Jonesboro, it looks like. Let me make sure I've got all the counties turned on for this. Hold on, let's do this. Stand by.
Fort Allen, 1042.
104512.
I'll be Cleveland PD in 1919.
Dispatch status check. Here. 10-4.
Route to Shabana PD for breath test following Macon State, Shabana with interpreter.
So you're departing scene at Rosewood en route to Shabana PD for a breathalyzer following Macon State with the interpreter.
Miller County 1023.
Transfer.
This is a still alarm for Engine 4. Engine 4, respond 1529 Lake Street, Community Villa for a fire alarm, Zone 12, Hall Room 4, smoke detector. This is a still alarm for Engine 4, respond 1529 Locust Street, fire alarm, Zone 12, Hall Room 4, smoke detector.
4000 River Bluff Drive, apartment 105, 4000 River Bluff Drive, apartment 105, across the 61, responding with fire 1.
No cams around Jonesboro, guys. I'm trying to find anything. This looks like it could be a tornado here. So, probably not a major tornado, but man, oh man, that's a hell of a rotation there. Let's go up and check on our guys up here. All these guys are watching this storm right here. Look at all the shots of this. If it puts down one, we're going to see it.
He's trying to take shelter. He's intoxicated. They do not want him to take shelter there.
You show me 19.
2721.
Okay.
2721 en route 0. Copy en route.
You hear that, guys? The drunk trying to get in the shelter and making a mess. That's interesting.
Copy.
Some people drink too much when there's bad weather and like hurricane parties and stuff. Some people just drink too much.
I'm Portable Headquarters to switch vehicles.
All right, there's your 5 storm chasers right there. And they're watching this thing come in, but it's kind of formed into a bow echo. Ooh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, we've got something new up here.
I say I go live too when we sit here and have a battle.
Let's do it. There you go, guys. That could be something starting up there just south of Campbell. That's an interesting spot right there. A little bit of a hook too. So, little concerned about that. They've issued a warning here, but it's out in front of it. I don't know if they're. Sometimes they issue them in an anticipation, knowing that it's going to get worse in the next 20 minutes. They'll issue the warning down the road a little bit. Because where it is right now, it's not really that much of a danger because it's spooling up. There's also some other unique features in this too. There's a lot of turbulent weather up there. As you can see, we go up and down. And the latest scan, that one doesn't look as impressive. So let's look at this from another angle. On Radar Omega, when you're in this mode, you can go to all the different sites and you can pick radar from different directions. See, right now we're getting the radar out of Memphis, Tennessee, and we're looking north. What I'd like to do is I'd like to find one up here somewhere so we can, oh, here we go, there it is. So we can get this one so that we can get down towards this thing. Here we go. Yeah, there could be something going on here. And this has now moved into this warned area. And this is our boys down here. We're going to be transitioning into a night chase here in the next hour. We've got about 1 hour of usable daylight left.
One's on the dispatch.
Good.
You can show me 97.
Copy.
179 dispatch, same traffic.
Copy.
417, this will be a black Jaguar, 2-door. Car advisor has an Ohio, they're not sure if it's a temp tag or a regular tag on the back of the vehicle.
Clear, I'm out with it. It's going to be outside of that storage facility, approximately a mile down the road.
That's a shot with it. It's 1912.
Ohio temporary.
Oxford 6519.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's been a dog hit on Teton Highway, just about a mile and a half north of Double K King. The dog is still alive and it needs dispatched.
Copy.
Give me a call, demonstration. Make your own case, please. $27.21, you shop. 27.21 is priority 3. 27.21 received. No, if I would you.
Yes, ma'am. You did say that that woman was having a mental episode. Is that what you're saying?
No, if I were to, the reporting party stated that this individual has dementia and Alzheimer's.
I'm clear, and that address is 304 North Macaulay Street, correct?
No, if I were to, that is correct, sir.
I'm 7 minutes out. I also got a hold of State. They'll be en route as well. If I don't need them, I told them I would 1025 them. I will advise.
No, copy 702 at 1916 hours, make it known, clear.
Hancock County, need your respond 1040, 230 South 15th Street, Hamilton, for a elderly female. Medical alarm company call advising she slipped out of her chair, needs assistance up. 801 Hancock County, need to respond 1040, 230 South 15th Street, Hamilton.
1917.
Medical alarm company advising elderly female slipped out of her chair, needs assistance up. Plan with page 1917, KNX 709, WI 780.
Sales are met 2, is that the met center?
Showing back to 8.
That's what you're at there.
Copy.
Alarm was set off by smoking. They do not have the code to reset. They're calling maintenance. They will be on fire watch until they get it reset. We're clear of the scene, en route to quarters.
10-4.
The situation's been handled. Do you have any other high priority calls that need our attention?
Adam, Missouri. X-ray John 3, Mary 9, Adam. X-ray John 3, Mary 9, Adam, Missouri.
Door.
Edward Nora, first name Elena. Edward Lincoln, Adam, Adam Nora, Adam. 2 middle initials, A. Adam and Y. Young. Date of birth, 2007, 11/24. 2007, 11/24. Missouri West female, juvenile.
We changing location to 126 Mill Skinner, 126.
Valid. Corrected lenses, intermediate license and clear. You're a good one, subject to be valid and clear. I have a J1 that says it comes back to a William Goodwin out of Philadelphia, the 2017 Ford pickup showing expiration July 25, -29.
Number 5 to you.
681.
We have 2 vehicles on Cal Hubbard Avenue just off of 24. One they're loading up. Looks like a Hyundai passenger car. Nora Lincoln 7. Adam 9 Tom.
10-4. reloaded to the Fort Street Hospital. That was St. Mary's County.
Final, and I do have additional info once you land. You can go ahead with it right now. We're still pretty high on final.
Cars listing stations.
That's a good copy. Airbag 5 just got a go flight, or they just got a go flight, but once you land, they're going to
1115 East 15th Street.
When you guys are going to be able to move, because you're going to need to get out.
Southwestern New Madrid County.
Good circle right now if they're ready to go.
Request Remus 1115 East 15th Street.
We are all waiting
35-year-old male, passed out, not awake and learned conscious breathing, fairy tale, 1932.
Sending hospital, so they're aware of a delay and okay with it. Okay, that's good, thank you.
Storm will be near
Hartsville,
Marston, Wilburn, and New Madrid around 1935. Other locations impacted include Tallapoosa and northern Wilburn. This includes Interstate 55.
Into County, responding.
1932.
45. Information, National Weather Service, True Be Clear, 1932.
40B, go ahead.
It's 2 Charles 4, Robert David George, Boy George 9 Frank Robert 615921. Let me know if you need anything.
$681.
Did you give me a read back on that 28 I gave you?
Registration to Natalie White of Salisbury on a 2006 Hyundai, expiring 2026, negative 29.
10-4 is having mechanical issues. I hope we'll get up on a trailer. They're securing it now.
10-4, should be clear.
$79, female, hello.
call in.
What's that? I'm loud music. 1900 Wanda Chestnut, 1900 Wanda Chestnut. Anonymous caller reporting loud music in that area. Requesting officers make contact with the subject.
County, we're on scene.
Truck on the back side, into the back patio door with the I didn't really block out. Come on.
And one for domestic. And once the radar was blocked, my face police was going around the kid with Christmas. You're in here, that's fine. It's not like regular.
Yeah, actually, she's outside.
21 for your mail position.
There was a firearm actually, but I don't know if it's to pull it out.
You'll be at 7:30 and 54.
North on Signal West Command Station.
Copy, 746.
Engine 4, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, will you make contact with the patient? Let them know that we're at the front door. We can't get anybody to come to the front door.
Copy. The cell phone was called from earlier. Traffic complaint. Highway 61 southbound from County Road 361, 61 southbound from County Road 361, reported a silver sitting all over the roadway going from shoulder to shoulder.
Engine 4 dispatch.
Dispatch is going to check with the jail, but that 99's got to bond them out, which to me would probably mean that it would just be an MTA, but she's going to check. 10-4.
Engine 4, go ahead.
Dispatch, there's no transport. Patient declined EMS. 4 is going to be in service. Command terminated.
Service in progress, 600 North Street, 600 North Street, Timothy Church. They're reporting a female is there threatening everyone, threatening to do bodily harm to others. So Megan, a white female, blonde, gray shirt, black and white pants. They're advising they don't see any weapons. She's currently located on the 2nd floor. They're requesting officers come to the front door.
Go ahead.
And they've said it's not been physical yet, however, they're afraid that it will escalate.
I think we're okay right now. We don't have anything else holding.
Nothing, copy.
No balance in 1 line.
Something.
117.
Word, Army.
117 received. When you go.
Medic 1's en route, selecting 1 patient, code 1.
Please go to receipt. Right there. Sitting with no lights on. Caller spoke to the driver who spoke Spanish, said he was just pulled over to check his logbook. Caller just thought it was odd.
Is this alarm going to be for this ATM?
Yes, it is. It's
Yeah, just saying zone 2.
I'll be there in about 5.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. Back in service, back in service.
Go ahead.
117 received.
Jamie 10-8, build Pure False and 0, now 19 to this alarm on Ashford.
Copy.
Go there.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Alpha 184.
Negative.
I'm at 87 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Back in service, can be false unknown. I don't know if the ATM machine is going to work. It's flashing red.
15 received.
When you walk in the front door, take the staircase to your left.
Copy.
Decon Sam 3.
Sam 3.
Yeah, show me back in service.
110 dispatch.
Sam 3.
Go ahead.
You show back today. Well, it's going to be storm related. Everything's 10-4.
Copy.
Just put it in your name.
Yes, that's fine.
Go ahead.
Received.
Grab that abandoned 911 call and work.
Copy.
One from your Francis.
Copy.
Okay, there we go. I plug the other sound card in and it starts to work. Okay, everybody, I'm still here. My mic quit working. I had to reset everything again. Okay, there we go. So there's our couplet right there. Our storm chaser's still right behind it, right on its heels, and he is still has no signal going out.
The time is 8 p.m. W5RHS repeater.
C21, Jones. C21.
Fuel HFE 1100. RS23
damage confirmed tornado on point set. 21 point set hadn't advised for anything yet. 10-4.
21, I'm coming into Harrisburg now. Looks like it went south of town. It's headed toward Mark III now.
Yeah, there was two that touched down south. I just didn't know if it hit any residential areas or anything.
But they hadn't put anything over the radio yet.
Very, very dizzy. Doesn't know
221
what's going on.
221. If they do, you can just call me. I'll come out.
Temple.
Louisville County Sheriff's Office from NECOM, traffic complaint.
179 dispatch. 95.
NECOM, this is Macon.
You headed to Hannibal Regional Hospital, Hannibal, Missouri. Patient is 67 kilos, hypotensive, GI bleed, ER room 17, no vent. And your card number is 036551.
Copy.
County.
We had a traffic complaint that started in Marion County. It's now 61 northbound, about a mile south of LaGrange. 61 northbound, about a mile south of LaGrange. It's a four-door silver sedan all over the roadway going from shoulder to shoulder. The Missouri plate of Robert Edward 0, Union 1 Zebra. Robert Edward 0, Union 1 Zebra. Troops been notified as well.
10-4, my deputy is currently out of position.
Where is he?
179 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show me back 10-8, building secured. False alarm.
17 to 11.
Okay.
Go ahead. 8, just advised, still possibly one on the ground south and east of Harrisburg.
448, NECOM advised of a CNI vehicle. They've taken multiple calls
I'm just northwest of there.
northbound Highway 61, 1 mile south.
All right, I've been able to get him up on a different feed. That's him in the middle down there. That's our storm chaser that we see right here,
One Zebra, Robert Edward 0, Union 1
right
Zebra.
up near this rotation.
Unable to maintain lane. 10-4, 448, clear.
Go ahead.
Show me 19 here. Traffic road hazards off of you.
Copy.
8179.
The end of the construction zone.
I'm going to
Start
grab that once I clear this one here in Ashford.
Hit a construction barrel. Has damage. Advise the construction barrel is still in the roadway.
110 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Should have been a long call, you can clear.
Copy.
That guy just had a black out from the location to be routed. I want to.
Clear from here, 10-8, Fulton Elm. You show me right after that here, road hazard.
Vehicle is trapped.
Four. Should be clear.
Okay, hey Jim, what's up? Greetings from the People's Republic of Illinois. Okay, there you go. I love the reference. All right, yeah, it went. It's going through there too right now. But where we're watching down here, we're watching. This is an observed tornado warning down here, west central Mississippi and eastern Poinsett County and Mississippi, and this is moving almost due east. And we've got a storm chaser, Brad Arnold, who is right on this thing. He's right with it. And so we're keeping an eye on him right now. Let's go check on our other guys and see if anybody. These guys are up here working on this other storm up here, and this guy got left behind. Sometimes you'll see storm chasers. They'll go so far and then all of a sudden they'll stop, and it's because they've had an issue, a mechanical issue. Sometimes they stop and assist if they see people needing help, and so they do all kinds of stuff.
That J1 information checks to the subject out of New London, 2008 Toyota RAV4. Yeah. Over.
Yep, and these guys are just not. I don't know. This guy we got, I think these guys are having internet issues or something. I don't know. This guy's fallen way behind back here, and I think he's done for the night. This guy is intercepting down here, but it almost looks like he's gone down too far south. Let me see if we can get him. Let's see the storm.net. Nope, we cannot pick him up.
Showing about 22 minutes back.
There he is, and this guy's right near there too, but he's having some camera issues or something. I don't know what's going on here.
Sorry.
But we're going to move this around here. I'll stick him right here in case he gets this resolved. Now I'll stick this one right here.
I'll be en route to 713 Steeple Drive in regards to that subject I ran earlier. 503.
I really wish we could get him back up. And it almost looks like it's trying to rotate down here, and we also have power outages reported down here as well. Poinsett County is reporting 312 customers without electricity. There we go. They just reissued a tornado warning, and notice they issued it further south. I was just saying that this storm, the rotation looks to be just south of the warned area or just north of it, and so they've moved the warned area down a little bit, and they of course extended it out some more so that it's good for a while longer.
Clark County, CNI vehicle, Highway 61 at Route F. Frank, south of Wayland, is a U-Haul with a car trailer. 5 sparks coming from the car trailer. They are northbound.
All right, and for those joining us out there, we've got a number of feeds going on right now here out of Starship Studios. We've got the 7.2, which is Amateur Radio's free speech channel coming out of Starship After Dark. We've got the crazy, wacky wildlife frog cam over on Carlotta Alata. That's at Carlotta Alata. And over on this channel, on Starship Adventures, we're broadcasting Slow Scan TV, Amateur Radio SSTV, or Slow Scan TV. And you can check out all of those feeds on our sister stations. The links are in the description. Wow. Okay, I don't know, man. It sure is a mess right there. But he's trying to catch up to it, but the only time you can see anything is during the lightning flashes, and it looks like he's getting down in the rain pretty good. And this guy, I don't know, he's focused so far out that you see the lens. I don't know what's going on there, but that's the blue icon. This icon here has had no picture all night.
The owner here advised he has needs around. They said there'd be an hour ETA. We can call back and see if they have a better ETA for us.
Copy.
It's going to be an alien wood.
Repeat that name. Copy. Would you advise the name was?
Name of the caller for need?
Yes.
Jay Harrelson.
Go ahead.
Arkansas, Ocean William John 2, I'm sorry, David William John 2 on a red Charger at Johnson State.
I will be 10-8. I'll have a report from DCFS with the hotline.
I'd like to Tony Golden of Johnson Black now. Previous traffic, carry setting FBI.
All right, I'm going to get rid of this one because you can't see nothing in it. I got another one I'm going to bring up.
Salvador. On scene.
75, back.
First.
Got a box, anything, shelters, they're now closed.
Copy. Negative. We haven't taken any more calls on it.
All right, I've managed to find everybody here. That you're seeing all three of these storm chasers here, and we're starting to get this weird pattern setting up here on the high-res velocity. Let's take a look at what the regular radar looks like. And yeah, we've definitely got a J-hook there. We've also got power outages now starting to be reported in Poinsett County as well.
Copy direct. We haven't taken any further calls on it since that last update from Adams.
And we've got a fourth, the storm chaser. We got another one here that's trying to get into position as well down here. So we've got 4 storm chasers on this storm right here.
Lewis Medic 1.
Lieutenant Winningham.
Arrival blessing miles 22.8, 22.8.
Copy, 22.8. 179. This is 113, that is.
Southbound Johnson and State. Good. Copy.
That TS subject is cleaning up the trash now. She was issued a warning for littering. You can show me the name.
First aid, will you be back en route to that other incident?
We're starting to get into the ground clutter of the radar, so I'm going to go see if I can find us a different radar site that's not too far away to give us some resolution here. Yeah, there's your rotation. It's right there. I mean, the radar is seeing it.
113. 940-686-608-843. Instead restricted. On completion of three frequencies, we can enter panel on education and health requirement DUF 2024. Ideally, direction of the nutrition and health device, no endorsements, constructed Najee Williams with Jonesboro Blackmail. Lengthy previous traffic carries an FBI's probationer to Avion Harris, active supervision, unsupervised. There is a search rifle on file. He's put on locals.
From Shabana PD, back en route to Rosewood Apartment. Give courtesy ride.
Show you 10-8 from Shabana PD. En route to Rosewood Apartments for a courtesy ride. Your time is 2016.
Yeah, I see a little something there. Oh, we don't have any cameras out in front of that one, really.
$184, $187.
187.
1309 South Culver House, 1309 South Culver House. It'll be for domestic disturbance in progress. Caller advised her husband has been drinking and is now leaving the residence possibly. The caller is not very forthcoming with information, seems really scared to tell us anything. We're still public service.
All right, we're continuing our coverage here of the severe weather outbreak with tornadoes that's moving through where we're looking right now. This is a tornado warning just northeast of Cincinnati. Moving off to the northeast. Doesn't look too severe. And down here we've got another one. And I don't really, I do see where the rotation is, but I don't see a whole lot of it. The good news is this all, it's pretty bad, but it looks like it's starting to wind down. This one's getting hard to see because we're getting real close to the radar site. And I told you guys, when you get near the radar site, what ends up happening is you get ground clutter. So you have to go find a different radar site and then take a look at that. And this one, because it's so far away, is not really giving us as good a view as we'd like. And that's really all there is. There's another one over here in Springfield, but it's even further away. There's one down here in Jackson, pretty far away. The 100-mile range is the circle. And if you're going to use these features, you really want to be in the 100-mile range. There we go. That's close, but that puts it in the dead zone. But yeah, you can still see some rotation going on there. Oh, I don't know what's going on. It looks like our guy here has come up on a roadblock in the lower left there. And I don't know if that's because everybody's pulled over because of the storm or if there's damaged cars in the road. I'm not sure what's going on. So we're keeping an eye on that. He is on right here on Interstate 555, right near marked tree. And it looks like we've got some kind of stoppage in the road up here. And there's the rotation right where you see the reds and the greens coming together. Looks like it's going to come right south of, or right through Mark Tree. Again, not a major tornado, but probably some a tornado or some rotation in the clouds at least. And these guys have gathered here because they know it's about to come over this interstate right here. I'm not sure if all these people are huddled under this bridge because they think that's the safest place to be. Really, you're no safer under a bridge than you are out in the open because the bridge is not going to protect you. Most debris flies sideways, not coming down from above, so I don't know. They say you're really no safer under a bridge than you are out in the open because there's dangers with each. I missed the Sanibel Loggerhead net tonight because of our coverage here. That's a ham radio net that I normally participate in. But I was busy. All right, we're trying to get that signal back on that one there. But it just went right through where he's at. So who knows what's going on there. He was the one that was stopped there with the traffic under the bridge. So I'm not sure what happened when we lost his signal. Wow, guys, look at that. That could be a debris ball right there. Let's look at the coefficient. Yeah, guys, I think we probably have a tornado here somewhere wrapped up in this rain, if they can find it. Look at that. Okay, there we go. I'm going to keep an eye on that other one, and when it comes back up, we will go back to it. But he has his stream has completely gone down. All right, I want to make sure we've got. Mississippi. Tipton County in Mississippi. Let me see if I make sure I've got that in the queue here. Did I read that wrong? Mississippi and West Central Tipton counties.
Subject is possibly carrying a handgun.
What's the address on Marshall Mile?
I'm in Mississippi.
413 Marshall 413.
And it is Tipton, Tennessee. Tipton. I guess there is no scanners in Timpton, unfortunately. Go, baby.
Is complaining of blood pressure issues. 3 a.m. 15, 10 water run, 27 and 70.
Dispatch 1 5 around.
Oh, we just got a new tornado warning that just came out. Let's see where that's at. Okay, that's a reissuance of this one here. Wow, look at that line coming, guys. And it does look like we have a J-hook here and a J-hook here. So let's go and switch to our high-res radio velocity. And yeah, I can see where they got this one here. Yeah, that's probably going to be a little one. And possibly another one up here. Although I see some division there. That's probably more of a gusty line. And this down here is more like rotation. Look at that. It looks like it's heading for Elizabethtown. Let's see what county that's in. Okay, we're in Kentucky. Meade and Breckenridge in Kentucky. There's Meade. Kentucky State Police Barracks, Post 4. All right, that's on feed. And that's a NOAA weather radio, so we don't want that. So then let's look and see what that other county was again.
Sam 10, Sam 17, Econ traffic crash with injury.
Breckenridge and Hardin.
Highway F at Swift Lane. Highway F at Swift Lane. We have a 911 caller reporting there's a bad accident at that intersection. There's a vehicle under the bridge. The caller seems confused, believes that he is injured. We transferred it to Outbreak for their fire and EMS.
Southeastern Meade County, East Central Breckenridge County, Central Hardin County, until 10 p.m. Eastern. Repeat, Southeastern Meade County, East Central Breckenridge County, Central Hardin County, until 10 p.m. Eastern. We're under a severe tornado warning. Details clear at 2128. Headache. Courtesy ride.
All right, there's a Hardin County EMS. I just added that. And we've already got the other stuff there.
Highway 62 at Burdale, go ahead. 10-4. County had a report of a male in overalls trying to flag traffic.
Making 587. 587 status. 587.
10-4, I'm with monitor. I'm 19 out that direction. I'm almost there. 10-4. They've advised they've only gotten one report.
All right, I've added Hardin County Sheriff and Radcliffe Police, Vine Grove Police. That's all right where this is coming into right now on your screen.
Go ahead.
First is going to be Byron, B-Y-R-O-N.
Yeah, the Tommy Barnes on the line requesting to speak to you. Are you available for a phone transfer?
1979, Black Male at Arkansas.
Victor, the power outage map is on the map. See these counties up here that turn color? Those are power outages, so they're already on the map. You just have to kind of look for them.
Proceed. Go ahead.
B97 on Sandino. It's going to be 1021 Sandino.
Copy.
This whole area right here that's
Contacted
pink.
Ryan. He's en route in an extended cab gray truck, 5-minute ET.
It's all covered on our scanner feeds right now.
Copy, thank you.
ROS ALES 11/18/1987, Hispanic female, Arkansas.
I think 48.
187 dispatch, traffic stop.
Go ahead.
County just advised back.
Show me Oak and Olive. Can be with Arkansas, Adam Union Nora, 18 Lincoln. Adam Union Nora, 18 Lincoln. Show me on a white Lexus.
If you come off the side road.
All right, let's go back down real quick and check out the other one down here that we know. We know that this one's on the ground here. And this one here, we've got storm chasers getting in on this. This is north of Memphis. And this is the one we've been watching here. And our others two, I want you to look back over here on the right. Here's our other two storm chasers trying to get out in front of this thing. These guys, man, it's all about the strategy and getting out in front of that storm and staying out in front of it.
Decom, reference at 1050. Route F as in Franklin Swift Lane. We know how many vehicles.
633. Go ahead.
There's both of those guys. We've already got them over here on the left.
Before we transferred it, it sounded like it was just his vehicle.
Those two storm chasers are already on the left, upper and lower on the left. And then we're trying to track these ones down here. You've got the one on the lower right there, that's Brad Arnold. And then you've got this guy here, Aiden O, WX. I do have him up, but oh, he's back going again. So I'm going to switch back over to him here. Let me turn that back on. He is back going again. So let me put him back on here. There we go. All right, there's your, you got four storm chasers there. The upper two on the right here and the two right there in the center. You've got them all on your screen right now at one time. And we're following this piece of rotation right here. It looks like shit because it's right near a tower site. But if we switch to the Little Rock, you can kind of see where it is. It's right here. None of the radars really have a good shot of it. We've got these areas up on the scanner feed as well. So we've got our four storm chasers that are still in this thing. And we've got one here that his camera's messed up. I don't know what's wrong with his camera. It's like it got hit or something. And it's almost worthless. So I'm not streaming him because there's really not much to that. But he's up there too. So we've got... he looks like two, but there's only one. He's still back at Marked Tree. He got a couple of them got hung up in a traffic jam back there. So we're here at 555. Is that 555? Yeah, 555 and US 55, I guess. Yeah. That's why it looks like they're all on the interstate. It's because they're all on the interstate. They're trying to get out ahead of this thing. Thanks everybody for being here. This is Starship Adventures. Tonight's adventure, we are virtually storm chasing. We're in Mississippi, Alabama. We're in a bunch of different states. Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee. And everything is continuing to move west to east tonight. And overnight tonight, Tennessee and Kentucky, Alabama. And then towards morning, we're looking at Georgia, North and South Carolina, and points to the east of Virginia. So this is going to move all across the whole area there. All right. So where are we here? This is what we're looking at. These guys are south of this thing now. And I'm trying to figure out what they're doing because it looks like they're continuing south. They're moving away from the storm. Do they think there's going to be another one down here? I don't see it. I'm a little confused right now. These guys are heading away from the storm. Now, we still have these two guys on intercept, but these guys look to be heading away from the storm, and it's not going in that direction. They will never catch it going in that direction. If they wanted, they could have easily intercepted this by getting on 55 north. Instead, they got on 55 south. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe they're calling it a night. A lot of times these guys will leave the cameras on all the way back to wherever hotel they end up staying in. So that could be the case. We got 3 different storm chasers here now, heading south on 55. I don't understand that. It's no criticism. We really appreciate these guys out there and providing us with these feeds. Please go show them some love, as always.
For you. No locate. You can show me connect. Tim, Triple Car.
Copy, Huckleberry Park.
Let's see where that's at. That's another tornado warning going out. Probably just reissuance of these here, maybe. I don't know. Let's take a look here. This is right on the radar site, so it's pretty hard to see that one. Let's see what we got up here. I guess it was this one that just got issued. These are going to go south of Columbus, it looks like. And again, they're real close to the tower site.
They're just waiting out the weather. I'll keep looking.
But these are going to go through the south end of Columbus. Ooh, that's suspicious. We're starting to see some lowerings in those clouds on some of those feeds.
Hudson Shopping Center 13th. It sounds like someone walking around, possibly inside the store. We did attempt recontact with negative results. Number checked to a Craig Dewberry and Lawman, if you could check that area.
There's 3. 5 vehicles stopped here to 13 southbound. They're just off because of the weather. Careful.
Can you cancel that, Tel?
Missouri, George Henry 9, Paul 0 Sam, George Henry 9, Paul 0 Sam, Missouri, on Blackboard.
Roger in County, their fire and EMS is on scene. The patient is bleeding from the head and nose. He is conscious and breathing, and they have a helicopter on the way.
Guys, the only thing I can figure is if they're still on this storm, I don't know, but if they're still on this storm, they may be coming down here to Memphis, and then they're going to come around and they're going to get back on this road here. Remember, this is the Mississippi River. There's only so many ways across it. And this is right here on the edge of Tennessee. This is Memphis. And basically what I think they might be doing is they're coming down to Memphis, heading on down to Memphis, and then I think they're going to take this north. I think they're going to take, what is this? 51. Everything starts with a 5 up there. This one's 51, and it's going to take them up this way to where these guys are standing by. I want you to see this. They're waiting up here. They're still moving, but they're in this town right here in Covington. And those are the 2 guys you see on the left of the screen over here. They're driving through Covington right now, and you can see that on your screen. We also have a stationary cam here. I'll probably go ahead and pull that up here. See if we can put that somewhere. All right, that's there, and really no other cameras out in front of this thing. This one's even further away. All right, there we go. There's a couple of stationary cams for you as well. So you can watch that lightning as it's coming in there. Quite a bit of lightning up there. And Victor, I know you're still out there. I'm going to answer a few of your questions. Does Storm Chasers have home office support like back at the studio? I think so. I think most of them would probably have that. I would hope. Because how I would do it, Joseph and I have talked about this. If we were doing it, we would beam back the signal to our studio and have it rebroadcast. So I don't know if they're doing it that way or not, though. The way technology is today, you could easily do this by yourself if you wanted to. Probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. You could probably get that done. All right, we're going to stay with this for a while. This is still fairly active, even though luckily most of what we're seeing is not severe right now. That's always a good thing. All right, there we go. I cleaned up the screen a little bit there. And I do want to add one more.
Warning has been canceled. Meade County, Bright County warning has been canceled. There is now a tornado warning for Jefferson County and Bullitt County until 10:15. Repeat, Jefferson and Bullitt County until 10:15. E-Town clear at 2146.
Well, they have canceled the helicopter.
Cuban name is birth, please.
Pursuit.
Go ahead.
Last of Barber, first of Haven, Haven Barber, 52 of 02, 52 of 02 male. Brown, Toyota Tacoma.
Engine 2. Glenwood Drive and Southwest Drive. Glenwood Drive and Southwest Drive. Burn and smoke complaint. Respond on fire ground 1.
Forever now one.
$192. Can you confirm his last name? I'm not getting a return.
Barber, B-A-R-B-E-R, first of Haven, H-A-V-E-N, 52 of 02, 52 of 02 male.
First of Olivia, A-L-I-V-I-A, middle initial, and Mary, female, date of birth, 10/14 of 98, 101498.
There you go, guys. You can still see that rotation in there as this moves off. And I'm trying to see where these guys are at. They're down here. We're coming into Memphis. They're in West Memphis right now. There you can see the Memphis skyline out ahead of them there now on the two bottom screens. That's these guys here. And then the other two guys are still up here.
Intersection of Southwest and Glenwood, Southwest
right
and
there.
Glenwood for a burn smoke complaint. We've got an officer in the area due to heavy smoke. If somebody's burning pine needles.
21797 Joe.
192. 941-608-995 into Valley Class D. No restrictions, no endorsements to Haven, Barber, Jonesboro, White Male, previous traffic, Clan Office. Go ahead.
That's just Porter, C-O-R-D-E-R.
B-I-L.
Amber Porter, 627. County, let's make it to a 627 of 83.
Requesting assistance in the corner of North Oak Street and East Ash Street. We do have male individuals that our officers have at taser point at this time in Marceline.
That don't sound good.
192.
5, Medic 1 will be out of service until 8 a.m.
916-115-321 in Field
Copy 44.5 out of service.
Like the Amber Quarter of Bono, white female. Please see previous traffic. She carries
And have a good
night. She's clear.
Look at the lightning on those two right those two right cameras are out here, right here, above Memphis, looking north. And so one of the cameras is there, and one of the cameras is there.
Multiple priors
172 on 2. I got one by name, date of birth, we ready.
And is a caution one.
I'm waiting to see what these guys are going to do. All right, let's see where this new tornado warning is. Oh, it's down here. Look at this clusterfuck right here.
1026, 2006.
All right.
2006.
Wow, look at that line coming through there, south of Louisville, Kentucky, guys. Look at that line of thunder there. That's coming in hard. Let's check velocity. That's a lot of straight line winds.
25 mile marker westbound.
That's a lot of straight line winds, guys. I'm not seeing a lot of rotation, but I am seeing a lot of straight line winds there as this moves west to east.
Violation clear.
841, town 9, Joe.
Same work.
Right, Nashville.
Could you cancel the ambulance? It was an accidental push.
First responder, 10-4, 80-1, redirect.
There's an oscillation going on right now. This storm is weakening. I want you to notice the entire line weakens over the last 40 minutes. So we're getting close to the edge of the high risk area. I want you to notice once we reach these lines over here, the yellow and the red line, we will travel outside of the high risk area for tornadoes. So that's what we're probably seeing here as this line of storms here is moving into a less conducive environment, and that's probably what's going on. Let's take a look down here. This is another complex that's only getting severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And then, of course, we've got this one down here that we've been watching very closely that our storm chasers all believe is the one for tonight. I told you I thought these guys were going to come down and go back up one of these roads to try to get out in front of the storm. That does look like it's what they're doing. Let's see where he ends up. It looks like he's at a gas station there on MLK. Trying to see. He's the lower right corner. Make sure we're still alive there. Okay, that's what it is. He just pulled back out. We're back on the road again for him. And so these other two guys have pulled out ahead of him now. I don't think either one of these guys, I do have, this is the lower right camera. Aiden O is the lower left camera. And this other one here is, I don't think I have him up here anywhere. So now that he's back up, let's see if I can find a spot for him. Do what? Oh, no thanks, babe. Yeah, I get it to where you guys can still see everything. There we go. Whoop, that didn't work. I need to still move this up. It's hard. We've about reached the maximum of what I can get on the screen. And there they go. They're going to probably go, I would assume he's going to go north right there on 240. Yeah, they should, yep, there they go. Boom, they just turned north. They are still on intercept, guys. They're going to go north up here. And I don't know which road they're going to take, whether they're going to take US 51 or whether they're going to take State Road 14 out of Memphis. I don't know. But they're going to try to get up here ahead of this thing, which is where these guys are right now. Oops, something just happened. Did you guys notice what just happened? The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Okay, so now this is not even tornado warned anymore. Let's go back to the velocity and see if the rotation, I'm still seeing rotation there. A little hard to tell because we're close to the tower site again. Let's go to the Little Rock radar and take another look here. I do still see what could be rotation, but they have let the tornado warning drop on this one. All right, everybody, thanks for being here. This is Starship Adventures, and we are live in Starship Studios in Southwest Florida, providing live coverage tonight of this severe weather outbreak and tornadoes that we're having going through the South and also the Midwest. And so far tonight, we haven't seen anything that looks to be catastrophic. And so anyway, we are going to be covering this for a little while longer. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break here. Please stick with us. We will be staying with this for a little while longer. This is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian. We also have 3 other live feeds going out right now. Check that out on @CarlottaAlotta and @Starship After Dark and right here on Starship Adventures. We'll be right back.
Show me at Washington and G with Arkansas, Adam Mary Boy, 86 Nora, Adam Mary Boy, 86 Nora, going to be on a red Kia.
I got one by number.
Go ahead.
937-792-110, 937-792-110.
192 status. Status.
Big Gordon subject will be leaving. Just information. She'll be staying at the Super 8 for the next 2 nights. If we get any further calls, units are clear.
6 o'clock. I'm not taking that exit out.
Received.
You advised
1519 overdose.
792-110, correct?
35, don't know.
Negative. It was 937-792-110.
1044. I'm getting some water in his vehicle and he's going to try to get on the thing right now. 10-4-5. Please guys, we've got 17 heading to
Matthews and Caraway on a traffic stop.
10-4. 5 to 8 or 5 to 17. You can 1022. I'll turn around here on Pangway and check this.
7442.
I appreciate it.
937-792-110 into Class 2, no restrictions, for the Jonathan Russell of Jonesboro, White Mill, link to previous traffic, carry signal, FBI is clear.
Tonight.
10 more. 326, are you 10-4 on the weather? Get ready to come through there.
W5RHS, repeater.
10-4.
Dispatcher 192.
Go ahead.
Status. Are you clear from your stop or still on it?
Still on it.
Copy. $125. We got a hold on 2. He advised that he's okay.
Jones for C31, C35. Just be advised, this storm looks like it's going to be right there on top of you when you get there. Simple.
180 dispatch.
2712.
And Route 0.
Blackout. Copy in Route 0.
Okay.
We have law enforcement en route as well. Resume.
Copy.
Dispatch.
1014, I have the petitioner on the line. Are you available for a transfer?
Stop. PC search. No tag.
Copy.
Hey, 5E7, there's no 47 on this orange Jeep, Trailhawk.
10-4.
Same time.
You can show me clear.
Receive.
133, 125.
3980, 10, 10,
10-4.
1-5.
Decon, Sam 3.
Sam 3.
1042.
325 Wildwood Place. 325 Wildwood. It'd be for 911 silent open line. Caller asked for the police and then the line went silent. We're about to have split service with them. It sounds like it could be a disturbance of some sort.
Engine 1. 5801 Newcastle Drive.
27 dispatch.
5801 Newcastle Drive. Animal. Attack and bite. Respond on fire ground 1.
We actually lost Hardin County Sheriff. The feed went offline, probably due to a power failure in the area. So we're going to get rid of that. And I'm getting rid of some of the older ones too that we've had for a while that I know it's gone long past now.
Simple.
See if I can figure out where these guys are going to go. I mean, I guess they're still chasing this storm right here. Seems to be still pretty strong, but again, they've let the tornado warning expire, and he is just sitting down here. He's been just kind of sitting down here, and these other two guys, they're rushing up here. These guys are all closing in for what looks like it's going to be an intercept, and I want to show you this camera. Sorry, this camera right here that you're seeing over here on the right side of your screen is actually this one here, which is pretty much out in front of this thing at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that second one. I'm going to move this one up. Or wait a minute, I think I got rid of the wrong one. Let me get this one, and I'm going to put this one here and move this one up. This one right here is right up ahead of this storm. You guys see that? This one right here, that's a stationary, and it's right ahead of the storm. And then right above that is our final storm chaser that we're watching tonight. All right, so there we go. There's it all set up again. And this storm is coming right for that fixed tower site on the right center.
3.
Copy 1.3.
All right, let's turn the motion off on this and take a look at it in the other mode. I still see what could be some rotation in there. Now, all of these things right here, you see, these guys you can see, he's on the bottom right, bottom left, and then these two guys are left upper, left lower.
10-4.
And then this guy up here, upper right, is the guy with the little tornado emblem right there. So we've got all 5 of these guys' cameras up, and this stationary camera right here in milling. So we are watching this thing come in as best we can with what we have right now. That is a lot of lightning coming out of that storm. On the radar, the little X's that you see, little cross, little what do you want to call them? Little plus signs. If they're white, that's brand new. If they're yellow, it's a little older. Orange, older. Red, older. Dark red is the oldest.
1821 South Main.
That way, not only can
South
you,
Main, the second driveway.
not only can you see where there's been lightning, but you can see how old it is.
Lewis Cruz are arguing. She's worried it's going to get physical. 1821 South Main Street, the second driveway.
10-4 on scene.
Proceed.
I think they could pick a night to fight when there's not a tornado. These scanner feeds you're hearing are literally right in the path of these tornadoes.
Male, date of birth 6-3 of 55, 060355.
Maybe it was Memphis.
We had everything for the crash.
You know what I always tell people when I drive around Tennessee, every sign can be a song. Because they've made a song about every town in Tennessee.
He's valid. Corrective lenses outside mirrors. Clear.
No, we're like,
Fire EMS clear scene. Proper remaining.
Please 5, Jonesboro.
Proceed.
Please 5.
Jones, where I wanted to go, I'm 97, I wanted to go down to the 7, turn around and come back.
10-4.
All right, I've found 3 or 4 more counties right in the head of this thing. Their numbers are coming up, and I'm putting them on now.
Iowa 28, Ocean Charles Paul,
E-Town 805, 1064.
OCP 845 on a gray Chevy.
10-4.
Engine 1 on scene. Line command state to be investigating.
Copy engine 1 on scene, 2108.
Force destination.
Copy 4 destination, 2209.
All right, I do have Memphis Police and Shelby Sheriff.
1064.
That might get pretty busy though.
10.
All right, guys, they're getting in front of this thing. Even looks like Brad Arnold is now, he's got his gas and he's back on the highway, heading up there. Looks like he's going to take 40 over and take 14 up maybe.
2057.
Or maybe this is just the quickest way to get up to here. I don't know. I think I've been to Memphis like 3 times in my life. I don't know. I'm not sure. But he's going north now. And these guys are all out ahead of this thing. Here it is right here. It's going to come right over this highway here in just a little while.
Yep.
You're still seeing some rotation in there. These guys are right out ahead of it. The lightning you see with this looks like barley field right here. That's this thing right here. This is in Millington, Tennessee, and this is actually a stationary camera in a field that's looking right at this thing coming, and you can see it on the camera right there. Let me go full screen for a second. Let it resolve. There you go. You can start to see the clouds there, and you can see where the edge of that system is as it's coming in. All right, so these guys have decided to move down this road here. I guess figuring they can intercept it and then turn around and get back in front of it again. Sometimes, just like in pool or a lot of other games, this move, you're also thinking of your next move. I want the ball to end up over here to get into this pocket. Well, it's kind of this here. I want to get out ahead of the storm. I want to chase it, but I want to be in a good position to get around it again and get out ahead of it again. So sometimes where you go is for the play you're on now and the next one as well. Yep, and he just looks like he's going to go right there. There's Brad Arnold. He's going to go on down, and it looks like he's going to take probably 14 north would be my guess, which is going to put him out a little further than these other guys.
Brad needs to get his shit together.
No, Brad's fine. Brad was the one that got the shot of the tornado earlier. So he's winner chicken dinner so far. So there's, you can see all 5 of them moving. The 2 clustered up here are on the left. And the AC guy here and down here, Brad Arnold, they're both on the bottom. On the upper right over here is the tornado symbol you see right here. And then down here in this field is this stationary camera right here in Millington. These guys are all kind of clustering up here. Meanwhile, Brad's coming up down here. And we're going to try for an intercept here. I was going to sign off by now, but because it was starting to weaken. But I kind of want to wait it out now because this is going to cross the highway here. And we may get an intercept here. All right, the 2 guys on the left have stopped, and that's these guys right here. That's these 2 guys here. You can see they're sitting right next to each other. They have stopped, and they're facing this storm, which is coming at them right now. I do see lowerings in that cloud. Now, whether it's something I don't know, but there's definitely, when the lightning strikes, I see a lowering in those clouds. Let's go ahead and go full screen. Probably not a tornado, but very scary looking. Look at that. Let's see when it flashes. You can see those lowerings there. I think our 2 storm chasers are sitting right next to each other. There we go. They're clustering. This thing might pass off just to the north of these guys, but they might get a good view of it as it goes by. There's Brad. He's coming over. Oh, what did he do here? Let's see where he's going. Yeah, he's going to end up going up. Probably going up Tennessee 14 right there. Let's look at this on the regular radar for a minute. You can see kind of where it is right there. By the way, that's the Mississippi River, that big weird blue line all that runs through everything. Yeah. Ain't nothing straight about the Mississippi, I can tell you that. Look at that, man, that is impressive. Let me see if I can get that one up full screen. Oh, there we go. All right, and these guys are catching up here. Where's Brad going? Let's take a look. Is he going to turn? No. No. Is he heading home? He's continuing. He's bound on 40. Okay, is he going for the long game? Maybe he's going down here and he's going to get on 40 and he's going to get way out in front of this thing on 40 because 40 goes right in front of this thing, way down the road. He's a 3D thinker, that guy. He knows what he's doing. I want to show this stationary cam full screen for a second. Look at this. This is a really interesting shot we're getting here from this stationary cam. All right, guys, don't forget the thumbs up and smash the like and all that good stuff. It really helps us out. And check out our other channels at Carlotta Alata, at Starship After Dark, at Scuffed Radio.
November Whiskey Charlie.
That address, there's also a tree on the house. I'm going to be trying to make contact.
10-4.
Posted.
Copy 11. Mecom 15, same traffic.
15 right there.
K5 TEL monitoring.
$27.12.
En route, HRH, one patient, code 1.
$27.12 received.
There are two storm chasers right here starting to get some rain. And the lower left there looks like he's following another storm chaser. The lower left one there is the guy right here that you see with the AO. And he's pulled off on a side road here, it looks like, as well. He's sitting right there along with the other storm chaser that you see up here.
Super 8.
David, Union 57255.
You say that right for right now, so just say that, and yes, okay. Come on back here. Oh, yeah, yeah. So back over here. So, we do have an investigation going on. We have to talk to you about after police department, okay? So we're gonna have everything there. It's not my investigation. I don't know the full details. We have to bring you there, though, okay? So, I get to put your handcuffs and bring you to the police department.
Something I'm starting to see, a lot of the feeds have gone offline in Tennessee. They're starting to go down. Smith County, Rutherford County, Putnam County, Polk County, Pickett County, Overton County, O'Brien County. I mean,
Engine 3. East Matthews Avenue and South Caraway Road. East Matthews Avenue and South Caraway Road. Injury and trauma. Respond on fire ground 2.
So yeah, so we're starting to see a lot of them go out. Jackson, we just lost one there. 3 more here. There's just a bunch of them starting to go out, and that's because the bad weather's moving through. Most of these feeds are not on battery backup or generator power, so when the power goes out, the feeds go out. It doesn't necessarily mean there's widespread damage or anything, but there's power outages. We can take a quick peek here and look. There is some power outages here being reported. Poinsett County, 359 without power. Jackson County, 397 without power.
But it doesn't look like anybody's home. Also, I believe the tree manager hit the house. Break.
Dispatch, Medic 1, sorry about that. Can you give me my original en route time on
Moving
Medic
further
16?
towards 79, had somebody advise it was impassable up there. Power lines down across the roadway and all those trees.
Engine 3, responding to the intersection of Caraway and Matthews. Caraway and Matthews at the bus station for a possible leg injury. We do not have a lot of information. It was a walk-up complaint told to one of the city officers. We have no further information. You're responding with Medic 1.
Did you tell what kind of
Medic 1, I copy,
was,
thank you.
or if it was empty or had something on the trailer? It was an empty flatbed trailer, maybe a Ford or a Dodge. 10-4, just had a loaded Dodge come by, it's got on its lights on.
Clear shot.
Anytime I'm out with it, I don't see any power lines right away, but I'm trying to move the tree.
10 875, what's your exact 20 so I can count it?
Midway Road and 79.
10
It's blocking Midway Road, going towards Painville on 79.
10-4.
And there we go. I called it. There's Brad Arnold, and he's heading out this way because he's going to try to get out ahead of this thing again.
Okay.
875.
11 clear from that refill.
Copy 11.
Go ahead.
Is the tree in the power line?
Negative, I don't believe so.
10 4.
Dispatch 180, 10-8.
Me County advice, I'll try to get fire out there.
Over in the area, 2053 Elm Street, 2053 Elm Street. Caller states that there's a foreign white car, unknown plates on it, with kids that are not from that neighborhood yelling and screaming.
248 trap shot.
248.
Old Knox and Clayton Road with Bravo Romeo Yankee 0629 on the white Honda.
Agent 3's on scene. Have category committed safety. We'll be investigating.
Medic 1 destination 2227.
Copy Engine 3 on scene 2127.
To BMH for transport.
11 en route.
11 route 2227.
Outpost, Medic 2.
Copy 2.
Corrective lenses, clear.
7.
Have a good night, Victor. We'll see you later, buddy. I'm going to be discontinuing this here in a few minutes. I just want to stay with it while we're watching these guys chase this thing one more time here. It's getting ready to go over them right now.
C11 Jonesboro 10.
AMR's en route to injured person at 1004 North Old Gray Ridge Road, 1004 North Old Gray Ridge Road, Cross Street B Gray Ridge Road, and Marlin Road. For a 78-year-old female has fallen on blood thinners and hit her head, bleeds in the face, right leg pain.
Go ahead.
I might run out of thermal paper over here. Do you have any?
That's negative. I just put the only spare I had in
41
last
Medic
week.
2 to Old Gray Ridge for a fall.
10-4. If I run out, I might have to use your roll.
Concern to auto fire in the port.
Time is 9:30 p.m.
W. Just email it to me. I'll print it off and bring it down there to you.
May have lost power on that stationary cam. It just went down.
10-4, I appreciate it.
On the comm center.
South of Lawrence, veterans, southbound, south of Lawrence, Gray Dodge Journey, Edward or Robert 27987, Edward Robert 27987.
Dispatch Medic 10, change your post to Station 1.
10 copies.
Nikon 15, traffic stop.
15.
Palmyra and Prospect. It's on a blue Dodge, X-ray Henry 7, Paul 7 boy, X-ray Henry 7, Paul 7 boy.
11 on scene, 2231.
Copy Palmyra and Prospect.
On Nemo Fire 1.
Hey everybody, this is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian, and we're here at the tail end of our coverage. Things are starting to wind down out there. We're going to keep going here for a little while longer. This is scanner coverage as well as manned coverage here of this severe weather outbreak that's going through right now. We're in Tennessee, and we've got 5 storm chasers out there, 5. And we actually saw a tornado earlier. One of them caught a shot of a tornado earlier. It was pretty good, right at dark. And so there you go. But we'll continue to provide scanner feeds here and video here for a little while longer.
248. Clear, set it.
Zip. Driver 29 check.
Team.
Driver, last is Proctor, Paul, Robert, Ocean, Charles, Tom, Ocean, Robert. First is Jessica, John, Edward, Sam, Ida, Charles, Adam. Middle N, Nora. Date of birth 1982, 11/15. 1982, 1115. White female.
875 or something.
Go ahead.
Just had somebody stop out with me, advise there's another power line down across the roadway on Midway Road, somewhere near Navajo Trail.
Caller states it's going to be a vehicle blocking her garage in the alley. Look with 2 lights up and 4 white males. One threatened to shoot her. She thinks they're selling drugs. There's somewhat of a confrontation. She's back in the house. Parties are separated. 28's on the ticket. Comes back. She's in black. 2005 Toyota.
Back in service, 2135.
Echo 14.
This is a
run, 1033 for 3 Adam 16 and engine 2, respond 1711 Spring Street for a 51-year-old female conscious and breathing with chest pain. She is not breathing normally. This is a 1033 run for 3 Adam 16 and engine 2, respond 1711 Spring Street, apartment 1F.
What was the year of the vehicle? 2016. Copy.
K5, SWT, Marshal. You did get back home, did you? KG5 JV. Left the house about 8 this morning. 7:50, something like that, a little before 8, because I had a meeting in church. And got back home about 7 this evening. I was gone all day long, planned it all. But I had to help my dad and them do some stuff with their phones, and that was a major ordeal. How you doing? Well, leave a pause between transmissions and all that. There's no weather.
I believe that's 2 at 1.
I'll sort of leave a little pause there in case a warning comes out or something that I got to read, whatever. But looks like the front moved. The front moved through, according to what I read from a couple of meteorologists. After the front moved through a particular area, everything's pretty much in the clear.
C5, Jonesville.
C5.
298. Names are on the notes.
10-4. Thank you.
Yeah, I have it all there for real. Have my fiber sounding, Steven.
All right, I've added some more feeds out in front of this thing.
Really do. Sounds real good. It doing a good job. I'm sure I don't know if you have already or not, but you did cancel that T-Mobile, didn't you?
1024.
I know I would be.
345.
Highway 412 near Green 934. Via Missouri Tech, 7 San John,
Rather, we have the address
7
of 1429 North 4.
Chevy Silverado, gray.
Jingle 7.
Walk 12, go ahead. Full available, returning.
Copy 4 available 2242.
On scene, medic 2.
Medic 2 on scene 2243.
7 TWA Tennessee 132-927-600.
Check. 41, guys.
Kilo 1 on the warning.
Kilo 81 in.
Bravo 7, QB is negative to Ray Cornicia, SP.
Check.
Dispatch engine 93, we gained access to the vehicle.
Engine 93, check 2145.
Check.
Forest City right now, about to cross the Mississippi River. So I'll be there in about a half an hour.
Dispatch, Medic 11, code 2 to children.
Medic 11, code 2 to children, 2247.
Down traffic stop.
You know.
503 Bravo Mike Whiskey Delta. Let me haul at the Arconic entrance on a green Jeep Patriot.
Dispatch Medic 10 is going to run to Brown Street for a quick 70. Copy 10.
Dispatch, Engine 93 is in service.
Engine 93, back in service, 2149.
Code 4, Medic 2. Medic 2, code 4. $875, 1064.
65.
10 more.
Two, 3, 1.
Hey, day 1.
Can you show me 10-6 the office?
Yeah.
Correction, I'll be eastbound Poplar east of Merchants with Tennessee Violator Bravo Kilo Zulu 5550. Black Dodge Challenger, occupied at one time.
14, just to verify Poplar and Marquez.
Signal.
Eastern car, signal, King 2152.
Eastbound Poplar, correction, east of Market.
Good evening, WB8CRS. Repeater, TL123 Hertz.
Off 20. Yep.
14 TWA Mississippi 909-912-522.
URQ Arkansas Alpha Yankee Sierra 34 Kilo.
Sure.
One more back in service. And that's quarters.
Alpha Yankee Sierra 34 Kilo. Data 25, 2013, green,
Go ahead.
Bonnie Gatewood.
We're back in service. Public assist only. They're going POV.
I'll be at Winchester and Preston with that tag. We're going to be on a white Chevy Silverado.
Top 2 available, 2256.
Date of birth.
Take 49.
Yeah, Oscar Fernandez Mendoza. Their birthday is going to be October 31st, 1982.
Italian and the about all tornado warnings have either been canceled or expired. All tornado warnings have been canceled or expired. Eton clear 22.
14 additional information that deals to a Corey Williams, which was to have a limited expedition warrant out of Oklahoma for an FDA.
Yep.
14 direct.
360.
1049 on call 2157.
3527, 10 to the right.
3527.
This Nashville 5 3 is the north side of Central, please.
10 more.
Might be getting a little
3539.
as we go further west.
Turn right over 527.
10 more.
Go ahead.
He's on somebody at 48 en route.
Thank you. Very much for the and Metro Line Center, please.
Jackson, direct, we'll get it. 10 more, thank you, Jackson.
Clear 239.
7 in service.
208, 203.
3379, 4.
Thank you. Very much for the and Metro Line Center, please.
Get it.
Jackson, direct, we'll get it. Thank you, Jackson.
I found an Oscar Hernandez. He's at Edge and all that.
453, can you repeat me one of the kilo car?
Kilo, you want?
In a Humphreys, be advisors. A warning in effect until 10:45. 6 in Houston.
10-4, the one I found is not going to be him. The Oscar M. Hernandez. It's shown revoked. I don't.
208, 203.
The time is
3379, 4.
3321,
3321. Copy 4.
Units, special attention, Dixon. Special attention, Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys. Be advisors. A tornado warning in effect until 10:45. Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, Nashville 1064.
Oh, Tony. Sure.
Thirty-three 21 6-1.
Fort, you need to show me in warning.
Baker 23 headquarters.
Check.
Tiger 23.
Unable to serve, taking shelter. I'm in service.
2201.
Over. Check. 7 out of 453. Check.
Dixie, that's one of them.
37, I added that case number to your call.
71, dispatch secure terminal for thank you. Answer Violet Bravo Papa X-ray 0581. And 3 Chevy.
Baker 23 headquarters.
1 special, 2201.
Motors assist, right from Magna.
Fortunately, Poplar Freight Station, black sedan, stand by for tag.
Repeat.
Violator.
Motors assist, right in front of the Magna entrance.
Check.
10-5.
14 Jacksonville, Tennessee, 892 Bravo Golf November Juliet.
Medic 10 clear over 70. Would you like us at the bypass?
Copy, medic 10.
Sounds negative live.
Careful.
Good evening, WB8CRS. Repeater, the time is 11:03 p.m.
Baker 23 headquarters.
Baker 23.
They're underway. New service.
3328.
Careful.
Taylor 14.
Okay, 2205.
Thirty-three 28. 3328. 276. 34.
Mississippi, Delta Alpha Delta 854 and Nissan.
Okay, fantastic. 2205.
TW8 Tennessee 103-973-091.
Come on.
Dispatch Medic 60. We're clear of the ER and right back.
Either call on.
see you. But the picture obviously does not match.
Got 4.
It'll be the same as 666.4.
240.
Same person, the picture is a reference to the order protection.
All sports citations have been attached to the CAD. Draw me next case number for PCS Smith first offense.
We're going to run by Central and grab a few items.
Copy 60.
Or if you could just attach to the CAD for me. Email it to me. I'm in route signal 4 for residence.
I-65 to Alpha to 115, Dallas, Kentucky, Alpha, Tango, X-ray, 579, comes back to
check.
a black Memphis sedan.
Guys, I'm sorry about that audio. I don't know what's going on here. That's twice tonight that my mic just went to putting out static. I'd like to hope that my diatribe is a little better than that. All right, so there we go. We got our 3.
299020 on a black.
Got our 3.
781 special. 2215.
Let me go ahead and mute this. I was testing it, and I cannot talk if I'm hearing myself in my ears on a delay. Okay, so there we go. We got 3 couplets that we can see right here. 2 of them are tornado warned. One of them is severe thunderstorm warned. And then we go on up the chain here. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings until we get up to here. Let's see, where's that other one at? Looks like they've let that other one expire up here. And there we go. They just issued another one right here. There we go. That's that 3rd couplet I just told you about. And they've now just issued a severe tornado warning for that. That's 3 times tonight that I called it right before they did it. There's your couplet. That's probably the most impressive couplet on the board right now. And it's a little crazy. We have no cameras out in front of it except this one. Not a very good camera, but I am going to go ahead and replace this one with this one. It is going to go somewhat near this camera. So let's go ahead and put this over here. That's it. That's all we've got out in front of this one. I don't have anything out in front of any of them, really. Let's see here. We've got a couple cameras. This one will eventually get to these cameras here. So we will have 2 stationary cameras that will have a view of this coming in as it passes south of Lexington. This one, and you know, I'm starting to see what could be another couplet forming up down here south of this one. I think we've got a strengthening system right now. These systems go through cycles, just like we see hurricanes with their eye wall regeneration cycles, their day-night fluctuations in intensity, all these different things. We see the same thing with these storms. They will power up. The whole line will power up and go crazy. And then the whole thing will die out like it's dying, and then suddenly it'll surge back up again. I don't know what causes it exactly. You know, I'm sure that with more training in meteorology, I could probably come up with some reason for it. But the truth is, there's these oscillations everywhere in weather. And there's always, weather's just like anything else in nature. There's a yin and there's a yang.
Delta Bravo 299020, please.
All right, so this is the big one right now. This one's was just warned. Let me make sure we've got these counties in here.
Out of Arkansas, Bluff City, Wilson.
Thank you.
3527, 1016. 3527. 14, I'm in citation.
Check.
I had a trip with 1 male starting with 171. 475 dispatch. Can you look at the prior history at that specific address on Wolf Lake?
Check. We don't have an apartment number.
3484. 3484. 1098 4.
Alright.
Just added the fire department that's right ahead of this one.
1016. I get that. 27. You're out to the County Magistrate with 1 male starting 161 714.
Okay. Yeah, we're watching this, guys. This is a very typical couplet right here. Let's go take a look at the regular radar here, your reflective radar, and you can see where the little indentation is right there. And I think I see the debris ball. I mean, this is probably a debris ball right there. Your J hook is right here. That's what it looks like to me. And then we go back to the velocity. And yeah, there's your yin yang is right there. Your tornado is sitting right there. And we have a little bit of a conflict as to what exact direction it's moving. Some of the storm cells are moving east-northeast, some are moving east-southeast. And so a direct path on this thing, I would just say it's moving mostly east right now. Let's see where our storm chasers are in relation to these. Nowhere near. They're still way down here on thunderstorm warned storms. Let's go back to the Little Rock radar and just double check.
Dixon and Humphreys County under a tornado warning until 2300. Dixon and Humphreys County until 2300.
Yeah, this is a really strong thunderstorm down here that these guys, that Brad Arnold and these guys are getting in front of. I guess what they're probably thinking is these other ones are strengthening at this phase. We're having a strengthening phase right now. They're probably thinking, hey, I can get in there on that right now. Okay, one of the storm chasers just ended his stream, so we'll watch for him to come back. Sometimes they have to recycle. I will keep an eye out for cams out in front of this thing. Remember, these counties, when they light up colors, that is power failures. Jackson County, 165 people, 165 customers. Remember, when we talk about electrical customers, there's 2.5 customers or 3 customers. When they say a customer, they mean one bill that gets paid. There might be 5 people that live at your house. So when they say 100 customers, that equates generally to about 300 people. all our storm chasers got stuck south of this thing, and it's ended up. This is ended up the stronger area up here right now, but it's one of those things. I don't know why I always say the same thing. We don't have a lot of good radar sites in this area, but that seems to be the case. All right, here we go. This is really coming into Lexington now. Let's see where that rotation is. There it is. It looks like the rotation is going to move off south of Lexington. That's the good news there. It will miss Lexington proper, but we'll come pretty close to the south part of town down there. That's our first one. Our second one is this one here, and I need to find that other radar site because you can't see crap from this one. The Paducah site shows it to us a lot better. Look at that couplet, guys. When you're having radar class, that's something you could show on the screen right there, because that's a classic couplet right there. That's what they look like. So this could be something on the ground, and there's quite a big feature here. This is becoming a very powerful storm, and we have no storm chasers out in front of this one. The one above this one looks to not be doing so well. It looks to be fading out. This one was doing pretty good a few minutes ago. So again, the energy not only moves up and down the line, the entire line ends up strengthening and weakening throughout the night. So it's kind of one of those weirdo things. Oh, shit, do we have one? Lower right view, guys. Brad Arnold. I swear to Christ, I just saw one in the lightning twice. I don't know, man. That looks pretty suspicious right there. Lower right screen. We're going to keep an eye on Brad Arnold here. It looks like he just moved his camera over so he could see it better. And right when he did, I saw it. Look at that. That could be something going on right there. Let's go see where Brad Arnold is and what it looks like on the radar right near him. I think. Yep, that's him. Yep. So, what is he looking at down here? Let's take a peek and see what. Let's go back to the Little Rock radar and see what he's looking at. He's moving southbound, so he's looking off in this direction right here, and there is some rotation starting to show up right there. You can see that rotation. We got 3 storm chasers out in front of it, and I believe all 3 of them are on the screen right now.
It's going to be across the Songbird Drive and Middle Settlement. It's going to be for plant advising their oven is on fire. There's smoke everywhere. The fire is contained to the oven at this time.
10-4 Comm Center, be engine 1, tanker 2, tanker 4, tanker 10. Driver for tanker 11 and support 1 and the station's covered.
Go for it.
Go for it.
841-875. Backing up to the jail. Mileage is 666.8.
I do see some rotation here. It's not much, but it could be something forming up there. So we'll see if that gets upgraded at some point. Let's go back up here near Lexington. This one here is the one we were watching. Let's go back to the Paducah radar again. This is the one that had the big couplet that now has a moderate sized couplet. Nope, this is the one with the big couplet. Look at that. Wow. God. Guys, that's a hell of a signature there. This could be our first big tornado of the night, and we have nobody there. I have no cams. There's not even a big city out in front of it where I could look up some cams.
Nobody could get hurt.
15, could you reset my cam?
Okay.
341.
Negative, Bronx.
33 advised engine 1. Unless there's somebody else with you, you'll need to take engine 1.
$77 on Adams.
243.
Place that isn't this under you. 243.
Audience to be clear. I was just dancing.
Timber.
Baker 15 headquarters.
Baker 15.
Responder.
Acknowledge.
Negative. 10-4.
Building secure, most likely weather related. Clean service.
10-4.
Responding.
10-4 now.
Copy, Tiger 10.
Nothing.
Yeah, rotation's definitely picking up here, and we know that the storm has a history of producing.
I'll be out with a possible code 5. It's going to be Indiana tag, Lima. Looks like it might be a Delta, Hotel Quebec. It's going to looks like a Ford Escape, blue in color. It'll be State Highway 73 at Tom Henry Road.
Shepard.
I added some names in the cat. If you would get a VA there, please.
Baker 61 headquarters.
Baker 61.
Probably completion service.
10-4. 6-10. 10-4.
Go ahead.
10-8, break.
Go ahead.
Showing route to 300 Chaplin Road, break.
I'm Center Blunt County Fire. Tiger 4's responding.
I got a call from the county. There's a car in the water with the tail lights on.
Go ahead, Comm Center.
Possible drowning. I'll pass further in here in a
Just
few.
giving y'all an update. The complaint advised she's evacuated out of the house now. It sounded like it was burnt cooking that caused a lot of smoke in the house. It's going to be a mobile home, actually. She did advise that the stove was turned off before she evacuated the house.
10-4.
10-4, Comm Center. Engine 1, do you copy? Engine 1, copy.
10-35.
Set a responder.
We're going to be on the left.
Negative. 10-4.
Hello, real.
Disregard it. It's going to be individuals here seeking shelter from
53 to the station.
for the informed service.
Tell me the driver
Ten
for
four, can you
Tanker
invite
11.
the two being out to a check welfare able for apartment and turn
53.
shelter. She told the complaint
31, 40 westbound, 226 on Alabama State, 1901, 1 Bravo 5 on a blue Mazda 2.
It's my
Copy,
question is
60.
I'll replace Baker 2.
10-4.
Walking down the left hand shoulder.
And I'm
We're going to be on the left shoulder.
10-4. Medic 60, your clear for back.
Baker 11.
3353. Metcalf 11.
Engine 1 should beat you. Go to station 4. 18 responding.
948 5475.
100 copies, 36 to 4, 18 responding.
Copy, station
3353. Comes back to the current to a whole subject.
Go for it.
The scene 37.
24, 1031.
What's the numeric?
53, copy, Alabama 27.
514 Sparrow Drive, engine 1.
Okay. Alabama 27, 948 5475.
I didn't copy the rest.
42, hold tanker 11 until we get a confirmation when you get to station.
Back to the current to a whole subject.
Copy.
Engine 1
on scene, single watch.
Maker 15.
Trailer, nothing showing from the exterior.
Maker 15.
33, I have command.
Handlebar phone is on arrival. No longer request police assistance as the door slamming is stopped. Answers.
Copy, engine 1 on scene. Go ahead, comm center.
Just be advised per county unit that's on scene, they advise a towel fell in the
There's going to be a valid hit.
There's no major damage. They're requesting you can cancel.
Answer.
Already got a truck there.
Cancel.
Tanker 4 is going to continue. All other
I think we've got one starting here, guys. Has not been warned yet.
Any units not on scene with the exception of 18, cancel your response. 36, continue to station 4.
That county's already got 885 customers without power. This, what's coming up here right now. We do have 3 storm chasers out ahead of it.
You can disregard.
Yeah, I'm still en route to 4.
4 headquarters, you copy.
10-4. Sample.
53, copy, cancel.
Sager 15 headquarters.
Tiger 15.
You showing station 10-100.
10-4. You recall.
74, Washington, 10-1.
Yeah.
Man, was that you? I think you got walked on.
98.
Command 100. Copy, cancel.
Thanks, that's time headquarters.
335.
Female does live at Able Court. She's waiting for somebody to come pick her up. She's 10-4 in service.
What was your location?
35, 22, 39.
72. 10-4.
100, go ahead, command.
Now, they caught her on fire. She threw an oven to try to snuff it out. Officer on scene, took the towel out of the oven, put in the sink, fire's out. Like hazing structure. You can cancel all tankers but one.
Copy that, command.
72, 100, Mike, 280,
249. Good evening,
What was your location?
CRS. Repeater. PL120.
72.
10-4, 8513, 8513.
480, 1013.
3480.
To exchange this to a complaint, you can show up cars and service.
65 is going to have extreme rain and
Check 2241.
very low visibility.
250.
810-875 to 64.
65, I'm 98 from there. Trying to find a way around everything.
I'll be good. I'm just going to check this out. Inside if he's okay.
All right, guys. Looks like things are starting to weaken up a little bit again. I want to thank everybody for watching our coverage tonight, and thank you for supporting the channel. Please give us a subscribe and the thumbs up. It really makes a big difference out there for YouTube creators that are trying to get going. We're doing pretty good right now. This is Starship Studios. We're in Southwest Florida, and we broadcast on 4 different channels. Starship Studios, Starship After Dark, at Carlotta Alata, and at Scuff Radio, all broadcast out of Starship Studios here in Southwest Florida. We are all content creators trying to do a good job for you guys out here, so we appreciate the love. And this has been live continuing storm coverage. We are going to keep our other feeds up. We've got the 7.2, the Freedom channel from Amateur Radio. We also have Slow Scan TV up on Starship Adventures, and Carlotta Alata has a wildlife cam that's going to be live overnight as well. So please check out and support our other channels as well. Those links are in the description. Thank you for being here tonight. This is Starship Adventures. This has been live coverage of a large storm outbreak in the Midwest and also in the South. This storm will continue on through in the morning and the afternoon tomorrow too, so watch out for that. We'll see you guys later on our next adventure, or maybe down the log. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures, signing off.